Hey, rock and roll. I'm Diamond Sam Valerie. Welcome to the pre-show. I had a really tough day today. For starters, let me fix this because my daughter did her show last week, and her show was a huge fucking hit, man. My daughter, Deal Valerie, knocked it right in the teeth, man. It was great. Her show was shocking. My daughter showed so much versatility and such a diverse playlist that it shocked me. I mean, to see my little girl play Hollywood Undead 1 minute and then play Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash the next was mind-boggling. You know, and my 14-year-old daughter decides to close the show with Jimi Hendrix doing the national anthem at Woodstock. So I'm very proud. I did right by that kid. But yeah, had a pretty tough day today involving my boys. Nothing to really go into. Just tough day. I'm sorry for a lack of presence on Facebook, but I was a little tied up. Hi Rose, how you doing, darling? I got some things to talk about. We'll talk about them once we get the Samily in the chat room here on my YouTube live stream. But for those of you that are here, and if you're new, I want to let you know that at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I shut that mic off. The mic to this, I shut off. You get no sound at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can get sound on Digital Revolution Radio. You create a profile, scroll down, there's a chat room, and you go to your upper right-hand corner and hit the top arrow. And the upper right of the chat room. Hit the top arrow, and you're listening to me live. Some people have been saying that they can't listen to me and see me. If you minimize one screen, you can see me. But however, I don't respond to chat in here. I respond to chat only on the station. So it's catch-22. You got to minimize one and the other. Really sorry for that. But there's nothing I can do about it. With that being said, I have I'm going to be doing a guest spot. I'm going to record it probably this weekend with a friend of mine by the name of Paul James Caden. I'll get to that a little later because right now I started the pre-show a few minutes earlier because I just wanted to start. Your buddy Diamond Sam Valerie had a very, very tough fucking day today. If you give me a second, I will be right back. Now's the perfect time for Rose, for you to go get a beer. For anybody else that's watching, listening, go get a beer. I'm going to go get a beer. We'll meet back here in about 5 seconds. And I'm back. I got a big can of beer. All right. So my daughter's show was an incredible success. She did it last week. She played her little fucking heart out. And my daughter totally burned it right to the ground, man. I could not be more proud of my daughter, Thea. She was a little discouraged because she never got a show. She never got a chance to do the show with someone that she wanted to do. But just like any other smart, intelligent young lady, she bounced right back, man. She decided, okay, if I couldn't do the show with that person, then I'm just gonna have to make mine even better than what I wanted. And that's exactly what she did. She rose to the occasion in true LaValerie form. I could not be more proud of my little girl, my daughter, Thea LaValerie. So she wanted me to say thank you to everyone that attended her show. I want to say thank you for everyone that attended her show. I thought that everybody would, I thought it would be just like something like, oh, let's support Sam's daughter. But no, you people were thoroughly entertained. I'm very, very proud of her for that. She did great. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, she did rock. She beat the shit out of it. Her show was better than mine, really. Honestly, her show was better than mine. It had much more versatility. But if you want to talk about versatility, I have something. I have a surprise for you guys. Tonight, I'm going to be doing a first on my show. Yes, a first. I'll tell you about it in a little bit. But right now, like I said, I started the pre-show a little earlier. So just give it a minute to warm up till we get some of the Samily in here. And I'll start talking about what we're going to be doing. Well, my guest appearance on a show that a very good friend of mine is doing. We'll talk about that later. We're going to talk about my little surprise, a Diamond Sam LaVallerie first here tonight on Digital Revolution Radio, where you hear it loud and clear. You don't want to miss it. Also, I'm having a special call-in tonight, and that's going to get a little fucking weird. So if you would like to know what all these zany things are that Diamond Sam LaVallerie is doing, hang out. I'll tell you guys in a minute. Holy shit, I look terrible. It has been a rough day. So, Tara, how are you doing, darling? Ooh, Michelle's in there, too. Hi, Michelle. How you doing, baby? All right, looks like the Samily's picking up. Notice the little etiquette, the pink. So, let us begin. Tonight, your boy Diamond Sam LaVallerie is doing a first on his show. Now, I've played a wide range of rock and roll and heavy metal. I've played death metal, I played thrash metal, I played rock, hard rock, southern rock, you name it, I played it. Tonight, I'm doing a first on my show. Brand new. There is an artist that I'm a fan of. Now, you all know that I'm versatile. You know, everybody knows that I'm like the biggest Dean Martin fan that you could ever find. And that still stands true. I loved Dean Martin my whole life. I even like that genre of music. Tony Bennett, Johnny Mathis, Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr. I just love that style of music, that big band, that swing type music. I just love it. But in the same instance, I also like rock and roll and heavy metal. I also like Dixieland jazz. My versatility can travel a bit. Well, tonight, for the first time on the Diamond Sam LaVallerie show, I'm playing an independent country musician. That's right. See, I made a promise a long time ago that if it's an independent, I'll play it as long as it's not rap music. Can't do that. But country music, well, today's country music really isn't the country music that I have stuck in my head. I got the Merle Haggard shit stuck in my head where he's sad about running over his wife with a pickup truck. Today's country music is not like that. Today's country music is a lot more rock to it, a lot more punch. And this woman has a lot of punch. Her name is Kimberly Ward. And I'm going to be playing her tonight on my show. I'm playing two of her songs. One is a duet that she did with a very talented gentleman by the name of Stephen Oakes. I saw a video. She sent me a video clip of Stephen Oakes in the studio. And I tell you what, I'd like to get some of his music, man, because he's got a very unique sound. You know, it's very original. You know, it's like everybody always said when Axl Rose first started singing, "Oh my God," you know, it's a new sound. This guy has a new sound, man. And I got to tell you, in my opinion, he might be at the start of something. You know, because he's got a really good voice, man. I could listen to this guy for a while, man. He's really got a good voice. Stephen Oakes is his name. Well, he did a duet with Kimberly Ward, and it's really great. I'm going to play it for you tonight. Also, I'll be playing another one of her songs, so you don't want to miss it. Now, again, I just want to say to everyone, please note here on this station, on this live stream, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, no sound. And I leave the chat room. Because I go over to Digital Revolution Radio. You can go over there, create your profile, scroll down to the chat room, and in the top right-hand corner of the chat, right above the chat, press the top arrow, and you will hear me and the music I got to play. You'll also hear Kimberly Ward. You'll hear I got another surprise for you guys, man. I forgot about that one. One of my good friends sent me a band that I absolutely think is fucking awesome. I'm going to be playing them for you tonight, but you got to go over to Digital Revolution Radio to check them out. And then also, I have a special, I have an interview set up for this weekend with a very, very old friend of mine by the name of Paul James Caden. At first, I was concerned on whether or not I should do this because you all know how I feel about organized religion. And I wasn't sure that if I really wanted to explore that again, because back in the day, me and Mistress Tara, we were used to creating controversy. We're older now. And I'm sorry, but it's the truth. We're seasoned now. So we just think, hey, maybe we should just go out and have fun with it. But after I was talking to Mr. Caden, I want to do this. You see, we're not out there to bash religion. What you're going to get out of this interview, or what you're going to get out of this program, is it's a chance to be educated. All of you know me that I'm not a fan of organized religion. I believe everybody has the right to believe what they want. But Paul James Caden has some very, very good points. He's a very intelligent man. I've known the man for a long, long time, even before he became Paul James Caden. He knew me before I became Diamond Sam LaVallery. He's a very, very smart individual, and when he talks, you can be guaranteed that what he has to say is worth listening to. So please stick around here for the show. I'll tell you more during the live show with my sit down with Paul James Caden. It'll be on his YouTube stream, on his YouTube page. If you give me 1 second here, because it was such a crazy day, I never got a chance to prepare for anything. So the pre-show is going to be a little rocky. How do I get into that again? Let's see. If you go, his podcast is called The Mind's Eye on YouTube, Apple Podcasts, Anchor, and all major podcast platforms. So again, it's The Mind's Eye podcast on YouTube, Apple Podcasts, Anchor, and all major podcast platforms. Please go check him out. His name is Paul James Caden. Follow him on Facebook as well. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think that one's going to be very, very interesting. I think it would probably be the most interesting sit down that I was ever involved with. It's not an interview. It's more or less a guest spot, I guess. I don't know. We didn't really talk about it. We just know that I'm going to do it. Maybe I'm a guest host. Maybe it's just a guest. Maybe it's just someone who's just going to sit and shoot shit with an old friend. But I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you are too. And I will let you guys know when it's up and running on his podcast. So will Paul James Caden. Please go follow him on Facebook. Please. The guy is a very, very old friend of mine. And me and him have been through some shit. What we are going to talk about on his show, though, is a paranormal event that both me and him witnessed. Speaking of Paul James Caden, he's in the chat room right now, right here on my YouTube live stream pre-show. So I'm really looking forward to sitting down with him. He's a very old friend. As I said, me and him have been through some shit, and we're probably going to talk about some of that shit on his podcast. So please get the information from Mr. Caden in the chat room here on the pre-show. Don't forget, follow him on Facebook. Check out his podcasts. Like I said, he doesn't talk. When he talks, it's worth listening to. He's not just somebody that talks out the side of his face just to talk, like DJs do. He really has some interesting things to say. He's a very good friend of mine, and I have a lot of respect for him. I'm very, very proud of him and what he has become and what he has achieved. Also, tonight, I mentioned it before, first for the Diamond Sam LaVallery show. Yep, I'm going country. That's right. I'm playing a young independent artist by the name of Kimberly Ward. She's got an incredible voice, man. She's beautiful sounding, and she's very beautiful as well. But she sent me a couple of songs, and I didn't know she was country music. But I made a promise to myself a long time ago that if an independent band got me and wanted to have their music played, I'll play it. This is not so much a metal rock show as it is an arena for independent bands. The only independent bands I will not play will be rap. Now, I said before, you all know me to be versatile. You all know that one of my favorite musicians is Dean Martin. And I love that whole genre of music. Tony Bennett, Frank Sinatra, Johnny Mathis, Sammy Davis Jr. I just love that swing era. And I always have. And then in the same instance, I like Dixieland jazz, and I like metal and rock and Southern rock. So I can get pretty versatile with my musical tastes. Country music was something that I never really explored until I heard Kimberly Ward. I'm playing two of her songs tonight. One of them is a duet she does with a gentleman by the name of Stephen Oakes. And she sent me a video clip of Stephen in the studio recording his part of the duet. And it was really impressive. This guy's got a great voice. And Kimberly comes in at the end. And it's really a beautiful song. And I'm going to be playing them tonight on my show. So it's a first for Diamond Sam. I'm playing two country songs. And country music's not what it used to be, man. Country music is very, very different. You know, it's coming from Paul, and I've achieved, and I'm not even going to attempt to say it. Nope, not going to do it. So yeah, we got a good show for you tonight. I'm also getting a call in. Diamond Sam's getting a sex education. That's right. I have two very special guests. Count them, two very special guests that are going to call me up, and we are going to explore sex. That's right. But you see, not just any sex. We're going to cover all the bases. That's right. We're going to cover straight, homosexual, transsexual, pansexual, whatever other sexuals there are. I'm not sure how many there are. That's why I contacted them. So, you want to stick around. I have a professor from Yale who's going to be calling in to help me with this conversation, Professor Kathy LaShawn, and her, I guess you would say, let's, I'm not sure. I lost the word that I was looking for, but also a doctor from Harvard, Tina, I'm losing my shit here. And that's because my phone went off. Give me 1 second, rock and roll. Just got to make sure because I got a kid out and my kids were driving me fucking crazy today. So you see, this is what happens when you do live. Let's see. And the fact I'm going blind. But this show tonight is going to be a very, very special show, and I'm looking forward to it very, very much. Professor Kathy LaShawn, Dr. Tina Larson, also, she's going to be joining us. And they're going to help me explore the different sexual topics, categories. That's the word I was looking for. So it's going to be unique. I have no idea what to expect. I know the good professor and the good doctor have been preparing themselves to appear on a show that is all about drugs, sex, and rock and roll. So we hope you guys come in and enjoy this segment that we're doing. Also, what else do I got tonight? I'm doing the Elvis dance. That's right. The last time I did the Elvis dance, I pulled my back out. I'm doing the Elvis dance tonight. Elvis shirt on and everything. I got some great music lined up for you. And I hope you all enjoy the show. So, what do we got here? Okay, it looks like the family is in the house. How you doing, Tina? Paul, Liz, Michelle, Rose, and anyone else I missed, I'm sorry. So how was everybody's day today? Anybody got plans for Valentine's Day? Oh, that's good, Tina. I'm glad you had a fabulous day. I'm not much for Valentine's. Never was. Never was. I know it's Valentine's Day coming. It just so happens to be Paul James Caden's birthday. I remembered that. Holy shit! How the fuck did I remember that? But I was never much for Valentine's Day. I figured, why do you need? To me, Valentine's Day is like Thanksgiving. Why do you need one day to give thanks when you should be doing it all the time? And why do you need one day to buy the woman you love flowers when you should be doing it all the time? So, to me, Valentine's Day and Thanksgiving, they're bullshit holidays. It's like St. Patrick's Day. Hey, no, wait, that's my birthday. All right, rock and roll. Let's see, what other shit can we get involved in? What kind of trouble can we make tonight? You love me because you're samsexual. Yup. You betcha, baby. All this hunk of man meat. This needs to have a sexual category all its own. Just to let everybody know, me and Paul were not that close. So we're in for a good show tonight, rock and roll. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. I'm a little off kilter today. Had some personal family things to contend with. None of it involved my perfect daughter. Yep, that's right. This was boys being boys, and my daughter was thoroughly pissed off because Dad got bounced around a little bit. So tonight, what do we got going on? We got the debut on this show of Kimberly Ward. We got another band that I'm going to play for you, but I'm keeping that one a secret. They're a new independent band I'm playing, and I really like these fucking guys, man. They have a song called Walking with Shadows, and I'm going to tell you guys during the show because I want all of you to bombard their fucking Facebook page. We'd all just follow. Right now, please do go follow Kimberly Ward Music on Facebook. Check her music out so you know what you're in store for tonight. It's not going to be that much of a culture shock. It's not like I'm playing, like fucking Metallica and then going to Merle Haggard. No, she really has. It's really good music, and I'm going to enjoy playing it tonight. She's a very sweet woman, very funny too, man. She's got a sharp wit, and she's beautiful. So it's going to be a good show. I hope everybody can enjoy it. Also, I got a call in from a professor and a doctor, one from Yale University, the other from Harvard. They're going to be schooling me on the different categories of sex. Homo sapien, heterosexual. That's the one I was looking for. See, I need all the help I can get. Heterosexual, homosexual, bisexual, transsexual, all the other ones, pansexual, all the other ones. And I'm sure that there's a whole bunch more that I'm missing. So they're going to school me in on that. And 2 brand new independent bands that I'm playing tonight. I'm doing the Elvis dance. And we're going to talk about my sit down with my old friend, Paul James Caden. He's very spiritual, but he doesn't give in to organized religion. You all know where I stand on religion. And I've gotten in trouble many times in the past for stating how I feel about religion on this show. And I still feel the same. To each his own. Everybody has a right to believe what they want to believe. So Mr. Caden and myself, we don't want to change we don't want to bash you for your religious belief. That's not our intent. What we would like to do is open up your mind a little bit. Get you to realize some things. Because when you look at TV evangelists, you cannot say that a TV evangelist is doing this for the better word of God. You just can't. I've never met an honest TV evangelist. They should all be fucking used car salesmen. Does anybody remember that crackpot years ago that scared the shit out of my son, saying the world's going to end in May, and it didn't? And then he said, "Oh, let me fix that. It's going to end in October." And the most ridiculous shit comes out of evangelists. So me and Mr. Caden would like to inform people that, you need to keep a broad mind about it. What was that actor, Cameron something or other, did Growing Pains, and he became an evangelist. And I remember there was footage, and Paul, you probably remember this as well. There was footage of him instructing how to get people to believe in their cause. And his exact words were, you have to learn to circumnavigate around their intelligence. What? Oh, no, you have to learn to circumnavigate around their common sense. Well, if you do that, then you're just ending up with a mindless follower who will send you money, sign the deeds to the house over to you, his car. Is that what you're trying to tell us? So these are the things that TV evangelists do, that all evangelists do. And I would like to take this time with Mr. Caden. Kirk, that's it. Kirk Cameron. That's right. We would like to inform people. So people that we care about don't get sucked into this shit because we've already seen it. Me and Paul have already seen people in our long history together. We've already seen people that fell into this and became victimized by it. There's a member of my family who did exactly that. Gave into all the hype of evangelism, and gave his house away, and now has nothing to prove for it. So that's what our little sit down is going to be, and I'm really looking forward to it. There's a couple of other things we're going to talk about. There's a couple of plans in the making for this show. It's going to take on a new look. That's right, the black felt back here. Yeah, that's probably on its way out. There's going to be a lot different format. I have a friend of mine. I have quite a few. I've been talking to two promoters, and two very incredible women, Rhonda Whitlow and Stacy Don. Stacy's been out of action for a little while. She's going through a tough go of it. So we here wish Stacy all the best. Please safe return back home. And I've been talking to them, and they're sending me indie bands as we go. Now, I have a show this week, and then I have a show next week. The week after that, I'll probably do another show, but it's a little up in the air right now. If I got the planning right in my head, because Diamond Sam LaVallery's moving, so I need that time to get my computer and set it up. So I may be out, I don't know, about a week or two, and then I'll be back stronger than ever, better than ever, younger than ever. Yeah, baby. See, everybody feeling the sex, the Sam sexuality now? And you are, baby. Come here, move closer to the camera. Move closer to the camera, darling. Talking to you, Paul. So with that being said, rock and roll. We are. Are you going by plane, train, or automobile? Well, let's just say it's going to be an exciting trip. When you move, it's like 18 days. I think it was like 18 days. So no, it'll be. I do the show this week, next week, and then I think the week after, and then gone. Yeah, am I counting that right? Somebody help me with the math here. Is it 3 shows left? I leave on the 22nd. So if it's 22nd, yeah. All right. With that being said, so again, rock and roll. I want to let everybody know that at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I shut the mic off here, and you can check out the show on digitalrevolutionradio.com. Create your profile, go down to the chat room, start talking away, and if you go to the upper right above the chat room, click the top arrow and you get sound. But some people have been saying that they get a little frustrated because they can't see me and listen to the show at the same time. You have to minimize one of them. Minimize the music, and you can come and see me here. The only thing really worth seeing is me banging my fucking head, acting like a trained monkey. But tonight, I'm doing the Elvis dance. Last time I did it, I threw my back out. So, yeah. It's that gyration shit, Yes, you are right. I'm right. What, 3 shows left? Is that 3 shows left? Do a sit and spit. Do a spit screen? I have to talk to the professor about that, because that one sounds like it's kind of sexual. You spit on it? I heard of spitting on it. Yes, 3 weeks. Okay. 3 shows. I got 3 shows left and then I'm out. All right, rock and roll. Please do me a favor. Please hit social media. Let everybody know you're listening to your boy, the most decadent DJ on the internet today, Diamond Sam LaVallerie, right here on Digital Revolution Radio. Please throw up the live stream that you're watching right now. Can you all please do that for me? Thank you. Love you. If you do this for me, I'll give you a little bit of Sam sexuality. Nectar of the gods. All right, rock and roll. We got a little over a half hour before the show. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to set my shit up here. In other words, bring out my beer so I don't have to go back and forth. Be right back, rock and roll. Talk amongst yourselves. Roll, I'm back. Sorry, just had to get my beer for the show tonight. And yeah, so tonight, looking forward to playing Kimberly Ward on the show. I hope she can find her way to the show and make it in chat. She's really a very, very sweet individual, very, very lovely woman. And I'm honored to be playing her music. It's going to be a first for the Diamond Sandler Valerie show. I'm playing country music. I think my last message to her is please don't be weirded out by the appearance. I do not look like somebody that should be playing country music. but her music is very, very unique, and it's really, really very good. I really liked it a lot. Not being a fan, well, I can't say I was never a fan of country music. There are country songs that I have in my head, but I was never really I never really entertained it as much as I did metal or swing or Dixieland jazz. But I do like Kimberly Ward's music. It's really good, and I can't wait to play it tonight. I hope I do her justice. Also, I'm playing another independent band, but that's going to be a surprise for everybody. I got some Broken Romeo. Of course, I got Broken Romeo. It just happened to be one of my favorite bands of all time. Yes, an independent band, one of my favorite bands of all time. If you ask me my favorite bands, I will tell you Led Zeppelin, Kiss, The Beatles, Leonard Skinner, Broken Romeo. Those are my favorite bands. Let's see, what else we got going on? I got a call in from a professor, Professor Kathy LaShawn from Harvard, Yale, from Yale, and she's a sex education professor. So should be interesting. And then Dr. Tina Lawson, if I'm pronouncing it, I know the doctor's name, but I keep drawing a blank. I had an incredibly rough fucking day today. See, look, I got a boo-boo and everything. Larson. I don't know why the Lawton is stuck in my head. Larson. Dr. Tina Lawson. Larson. Jesus fucking Christ. Larson. Dr. Tina Larson. Sorry, doctor. She's going to be joining me too. She is from Harvard University. And her and the good professor are going to be discussing the various different sexual genders that there are. Because there are some of them that evade me. There's some of them I just don't get. Like what's the difference between bisexual and pansexual? Don't get it. I know the difference between heterosexual. Go team! But I understand homosexual. I understand bisexual. I don't understand pansexual. I don't know where was that something that was just made up for the Han Solo movie so Lando can shock the audience. I mean, to me, I don't know. I don't get it. Yes, Leonard Skinner. Oh, come on, Paul. Come on, Freebird. Simple Man. Come on, that shit is awesome. Leonard Skinner kicked fucking ass. And then don't even start me on Zeppelin, man. But no, Leonard Skinner, actually a great fucking band, man. They were one of my favorite bands, man. And then of course the Beatles. The Beatles were a great fucking band. There's never been another team like Lennon and McCartney. Never. Not in the history of any musical genre. They were the greatest songwriting team ever. The only ones that can come close was Simon and Garfunkel. Simon and Garfunkel were a good team, but they were no Lennon and McCartney, man. Lennon and McCartney were the bomb. Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons? Well, Gene Simmons didn't write nearly as much as his fucking name says it did. Most of the writing that was done with Kiss was by Paul Stanley. Zeppelin? Enough said. That's enough said. In between the four of them, that was, in my opinion, the greatest rock band ever. Ever. Led Zeppelin, the greatest rock band ever, man. They had John Paul Jones on bass. He was a very, very skilled bassist. This man was more than a bassist. And then Robert Plant's voice, which is second to none. It's been imitated, but it could never be duplicated. And then you had the greatest drummer in music history, John Bonham. Nobody can touch Bonham on drums. Nobody. And then you have the great Jimmy Page. It's the perfect band. So Led Zeppelin, greatest band of all time. Sabrina Fala is in my chat, and her new cat says hi. She got a new cat. I saw it on Facebook. They are cool. Kiss, Ozzy, Zeppelin, etc. No. Don't get me wrong. I didn't mention Ozzy, but Ozzy is something different. See, I was going by bands. Case in point, Broken Romeo. I know these guys personally, and they were with me through some dark times of my life. Matter of fact, the darkest times of my life, the death of my father, what happened with me and Lisa. Broken Romeo has always been at my side. And they're good friends, all of them. James, Irie, Matt, and Steve. They're really cool guys, and they've always had my back, and I am forever indebted to Broken Romeo. And then, like I said, you know how I feel about Zeppelin. Leonard Skinner was a different animal altogether, man. They hit the scene in a different way. These guys, none of them were good looking. None of them were good looking musicians that you can have a poster put on your wall. You had to be a guy to like Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner was a man's band. And they were just a bunch of kick-ass fucking dudes that knew how to make music. And Van Zandt it was rumored that Van Zandt was very hard on the band. It was like, it's got to be done this way. It's got to be done this way. It's got to be done this way. Of course he's going to be hard because he did make one of the greatest bands of all time. Leonard Skinner, despite what anybody says, Leonard Skinner is considered one of the top 10 best rock bands of all time. So you have to stand and face the fact that Leonard Skinner is really that good. Also, Kiss. I got to be honest with you here. With Kiss, when I was younger, I was a Kiss fan. I believed Ace Frehley to be the spaceman, Peter Criss to be the Catman, Gene Simmons to be the Demon, Paul Stanley to be the Star Child. But when you get older, you start seeing things for what they really are. Your perception changes. And you see that Ace Frehley was not as good as you thought he was. Peter Criss was not as good as he thought he was. Gene Simmons, I'm going to come right out and say it. Gene Simmons is a fucking asshole. When it comes to Kiss, I think Kiss should be called the Paul Stanley Band. Paul Stanley is the true talent of the band. He does all of the songwriting. Even though Ace Frehley wrote Shock Me and Peter wrote Beth, Gene Simmons has written various songs. But then throughout the years, Gene Simmons was just bringing in songs and throwing them at Paul and signing his name to them. They were written by other people. Murder in High Heels was not written by Gene Simmons. I know Ron Keel wrote a lot of Gene Simmons stuff and gave it to Gene. So, I think Kiss should be called the Paul Stanley Band. If you have a chance, please go check out Paul Stanley's Live to Win tour. You can find it on YouTube. Paul Stanley, Live to Win. It's a great show, and he performs better in that than I think he ever did with Kiss. And the Beatles, well, it's the Beatles. What? just it's the Beatles. What? So back to Ozzy. I would put Ozzy in like my favorite single musician. Doesn't really belong to a band title. I'd put Ozzy in there. I don't know. I don't know where I would put Ozzy. Number one would probably be, I don't know, Elvis Presley. I think I would go with Elvis Presley, number one. Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, I got to think this out. I got to think that. You got to give me some time on that. I know who the greatest guitarist is of all time. You're a dick. I mean, the greatest guitarist of all time is Jimi Hendrix. The second greatest guitarist of all time, I believe, to be Randy Rhoads. After that, I think I would say Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen. After that, I would say Les Paul. You got to give it to Les Paul. He changed the guitar. So I would say Les Paul. Another one, B.B. King, Chuck Berry. Yeah, the list is really long with guitarists. That one I would have to sit down and think about because that's a long list. You still got Jeff Beck. You got Keith Richards. Jesus, Eric Clapton. Shit. Yeah, man, that's a tough one, man. That's a real tough one. Warren DeMartini. He was good. I think he also Tommy Shaw from Styx. I always thought he was really fucking underrated. He was a good guitarist, but he was really, really underrated. Ozzy is a history of what? Ozzy's stoned. What's Ozzy doing right now? He's getting stoned. And today, rock and roll, I forgot to mention this. I talk about my buddy Mike Lapine all the time. Has a TV show on Amazon Prime called Meat Jockey and the Mad Butcher. He's the Mad Butcher. I did an interview with him. It was like my first 2 weeks back to radio. And it was a great interview. It was supposed to be 20 minutes, 45 minutes, turned into 2 hours. This man is so important to me. If not for him, I would not be here. It's his birthday today. That's right. My best buddy, Mike Lapine, is 51 years old. Please, everyone, please go to Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all your social media accounts and locate my buddy, Mike Lapine. Mad Butcher, I think is his title on all social media. Please contact him. Wish him a happy birthday. If I know the man like I know the man, 51's hitting him like a ton of bricks because it hit me like a fucking train. So, please find the Mad Butcher, Mike Lapine, on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and send him a birthday wish. Tell him his buddy sent them. So I'm hoping tonight he steps into the show to say hi. Again, Mike Lapine. If not for that man, I would not be here today. He took me in, took my children in. You can't ask for a nicer man. When I grow up, I want to be Mike Lapine. We do know one guy, both me and Mike know one guy that in a couple of years is going to wish that he was both of us. Oh, yeah, and that's another thing. Just in case you're new, I'm doing the Elvis dance tonight. Last time I did it, I threw my back out. So tonight, I'll be doing this stunt with a net. Oh, give me 1 second, rock and roll. I do have to respond to this. You remember I was telling you about Rhonda? This is her. This on now, YouTube. I got to get ready, but can listen as I do this. Rhonda, if you're listening, yes. And let me send her a voice message. Hello, Rhonda. I'm doing the pre-show thing right now, and I guess you're on camera. It's on right now. Please stop by, say hi, and talk to you soon. Who in their right mind gave me a fucking show? I don't know. So, let's see. Tara Rosen. I called Britt. She will try and get here later. Yeah, I was talking to Britt. I was talking to Brittany yesterday, and she wasn't feeling good. She's got like a bug or something, and it's hitting her pretty good. So she was really tired. She was feeling a little bit better this morning, but she's run down. Her job is kicking the shit out of her. Is Rhonda in here? Tara? Did Rhonda make it in the chat? Oh, I look cute when I blink. Okay, just letting go. Oh, all right, thank you. All right, rock and roll. What do we got? We got about 15 minutes before showtime. Remember, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I shut the mic off here. You're more than welcome to stay and watch. I do not respond to the chat after 7 p.m. What I do is I go over to Digital Revolution Radio, and there you can chat with me. You can chat with all the people that are in the chat room as well. You create a profile, you start chatting away. Above the chat room, to the right, you're going to see 2 arrows. Click the top one, and you get sound. You got to give it a little while to kick in. So don't panic right away if you don't get it right. If you don't get it as soon as possible, just wait for it. It'll click. No, all right. No, that's the same one as before. So, with that being said, I'm just going to stand here and ooze in my sex appeal. Yeah, this kind of looks. Yeah, it kind of looks a little dark again. Give me 1 second. Let me adjust the light here. Because I know somebody's mentioned something before about it. That's better. Now you can at least see it, because some people were saying that I was blending into the back. So, and wow, that's fucking bright. You blend. Do I still blend? But still, what, maybe by the end of the show, don't worry, the show will go. Oh, there you are. Okay, there. I'm here. Oh, wait. Yeah, by the way, I forgot all about that. I'm playing a song for Paul James Caden tonight. This one's fucking weird. This is where the show goes right off the rails. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a song for him. See, let's. All right, we got a couple minutes. Quick little brief history about me and Paul James Caden. When we were younger, we wanted to be in a rock band. And we had these great dreams of becoming the best rock band in history. Only problem is, nobody told us that we sucked. So me and Paul would drive around, get fucked up, drunk all day, drunk all night. We didn't get into a lot of trouble. He was, out of all of my friends, he was the one that was the most calm, because he was very intelligent, very smart. Even if he didn't know it at the time, he knew that he was destined for something. He didn't know what. Just like every teenager. I was along for the ride, man. I had thoughts in my head, but we had no direction. Nobody pushing us to say, go here, go here, go here. We had to find out for ourselves. And he's a very smart man. And he doesn't say anything unless it's worth saying. And I'm very proud of him, and I'm honored to call him a friend. And I'm honored that we got back in touch with each other again, because I often thought of him. I wonder what he's doing, how's he doing, so it's really, really cool to be in touch with my buddy Paul James Caden. And I can't wait to do his show, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. So with that being said, rock and roll, we got a little over 10 minutes before I got to head on over to Digital Revolution Radio. Please don't mind me. I'm a little off kiltered. I had a really, really rough day with my 3 sons. So I'm a little tired, a little dinged up, as you can tell, little boo-boos, a bump on the head. But but everything is okay. And I guess we'll be doing our thing in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to sit here in my Sam sexual type thing. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. And for those of you that I'm just making a conversation right now, so it's not dead air. Thea's show was great. She wanted me to thank all of you, and I want to thank all of you for attending her show. I was so proud of my daughter. She really did a great job at her show last week. I was flatlined. She didn't. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Rose said she was amazing. She was. My daughter nailed it. She did such a great job. I do have pictures though that I haven't shared yet because I mentioned last week on the podcast that years ago I wore my personal life out for everybody to see, and I feel that because of mistakes that I made, that I was left looking foolish. That mistake being Lisa. So I kind of want to keep some things to myself as far as my personal life goes. So I took these pictures of Thea while she was doing her show and preparing for her show. And I thought about it. I was going to keep them for myself, but I thought about it. I was like, her show was so good and it was so successful and people were really into it. They just weren't like, oh, she's Sam's daughter, let's jump on. No, Thea proved it. Thea proved she's better than the old man. She did a great job. So I think maybe later on tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to post the pictures that I took of her while she was preparing her show and doing her show. I'm so proud of her. My daughter is fucking amazing. I can't say enough about what my daughter did on her show. For one, I was not allowed to even look at the playlist. I know that when I was helping her out, I was looking at some of the songs because when you do the playlist, it only lists 10 songs. So I saw some of them when she had to step away. And then when the next song came up, she said, "Dad, come here." And I saw that she was playing for me King of Kings by Motorhead. And I was like, man, this fucking kid. So, and yes, I did get a little misty. I got a little misty when she did that. And like I said, rock and roll, please go and check out Paul James Caden's show, The Mind's Eye. It's a podcast. You can find it on YouTube. You can find it on all podcast platforms. He has a really, really cool show, and he's got an intellect that is challenging. You just don't talk to him if you're just looking for somebody to talk to. You want to learn something, you sit down and listen to Paul James Caden. He's a very, very good friend of mine, very personal friend of mine. I'm willing to bet somewhere in a photo album were pictures of me and him being young and stupid and drunk, which is pretty much how we spent our time together. So with that being said, in about 8 minutes, rock and roll, I'm going to shut the sound off here. I'm going to close this chat room. If you want to come and talk to me, you have to go over to digitalrevolutionradio.com where you hear it loud and clear. Create your profile. Go into the chat room. Start talking away. Above the chat room to the right, you're going to see 2 little boxes with 2 sets of arrows. Click the top one. Give it a while, and then you got your boy, Diamond Sam LaVallery, the most decadent DJ on the internet today. That's me. And I started the Sam sexual movement. I looked so fucked up when I did that. I think I'm gonna play something tonight that I want to play. Yeah, I'm gonna play a song that I don't play enough. Absolutely, yeah. Fuck that. You know how I do 4 blocks? I'm playing a 4 block for myself. I know that sounds like shit, and somebody's saying, "Sam, don't do a 4 block for yourself. You fucking suck." I'm doing a 4 block for myself. Yep, because I never do it. and I never really play the band that much. I'm doing a 4-block for myself. Mm-hmm. And why? Because I can. You didn't look fucked up. Sexy Sam always makes things look sexy. So, all right, let me get this straight. You're Sam sexual? Is that how we do this now? You're Sam sexual. Wait a minute. No, wait. If you're Sam sexual and we call this the Samily, that's incest. But that could be a definition of Sam sexual. No, that can't be. No. Wow, this just got fucking dark. Wow, okay. Moving right along. Okay, all right, yeah, all right, I get it. Okay, I get it. No, that's good. We're kind of looking at a Woody Allen type thing. I need to be taken off air. All right. No, it's not going to be a 4-block of Skinner. No, not going to be a 4-block of Skinner. As a matter of fact, I don't think I have Skinner on in the play box tonight. I might have. I took 2 days setting up the list. But I do want to inform everybody that at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 minutes from now, I shut the microphone off here. I shut the chat room down. You got to go over to digitalrevolutionradio.com where you hear it loud and clear. And you create a profile, go into chat room, start talking away. Above the chat room, to the right, you're going to see 2 boxes with 2 arrows. Click the top one. Give it a moment. You got to give it some time to click. And you'll listen to me. And then you can talk to me in that chat room as well. So just let everybody know. We got 4 minutes, rock and roll. And we're going to burn this motherfucker down. Opening the soundboard. Mic on. Auto player DJ. And my encoder. So we're ready to go. Just as long as 4-block of Skinner. No, it's not a 4-block of Skinner. No. People that have been watching my show for a while probably have a general idea. And it's not Kiss either. I'll be back at 8 p.m. Don't play the song. You got it, brother. No problem. I'll hold on to it for you. So, and it's not a Kiss 4-block either. Nope. This is a band that most people know I like. And fuck it, it's a 4-block of Wasp. I'm playing a 4-block of Wasp. All right, rock and roll. 6:57. Countdown is on. Please come and join me over on Digital Revolution Radio where you hear it loud and clear. And for those of you that have, you have to minimize one screen. If you want to watch what I do on screen, you have to minimize one of them. You have to minimize the chat room. If you want to stay in chat, you can do that as well. And then you'll have to minimize. It works. Ask Mistress Tara, ask Rose, ask anybody that's in chat because most of them know how to do it because they're good fucking people. Good band. Bad name, TT. I don't get it. Good band, bad name? I don't get it. All right, rock and roll. We got 2 minutes. Wasp is a great name. Yeah, I love that name. We are sexual perverts or we are Satan's pupils. It caused a big commotion, their name, just like Kiss did. Kiss, Knights in Satan's Service. when in actuality it just meant kiss. That's it. All right, rock and roll. I'm heading over to Digital Revolution Radio. I want to thank you guys for hanging out during the pre-show. See you guys in a minute.